Noise.
Mm, mm, I don't know what I like. You ever go into Google and then get ready to like type something and then realize like, what are you even asking?
Noise.
Because I would like, so for me, I would like my chat to be like kind of like how the overlay is for y'all. I wish I had my own version of that, essentially. Or at the very least, can I get it like as a window? Yeah, so it's like, where's this quote unquote? Oh, here we go. Back to Reddit.
Noise.
Okay, I think I did it. I know where to look for now. Heck yeah. Because if I can get that to work, we're chilling.
Noise.
So how do I even get that?
Noise.
Uh, so is it an app? No.
Noise.
That told me all of nothing. All right.
Noise.
How do I even? uh,
Noise.
why was this like not the first thing that showed up? That's crazy.
Noise.
Okay.
Noise. Noise.
It should be easy. In the meantime, maybe while that's downloading, I'll put in how do you say? Oh no, I have no jade. And I can't collect my login. because the 7 days for that is up. So I've been streaming for 7 days straight then, no? Alright, so that's downloaded, finish. Oh, whoops. That's not what I was trying to click. So then, is that always with me? It is. Cool. How do I move it?
Hmm? Noise. Hmm?
Or like, more importantly,
Noise.
I'm like, what's a good spot to have it in? Maybe over here? No, it doesn't matter. I guess here is fine.
Hmm?
Alright, so then
Noise.
let's get a good example. My go-to. Yep. Wow, that works. Perfect. I love to see that. You already know. You already know.
The Express Crew universe is vast beyond our imagination. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have. You're most welcome.
Well,
So, you're be it joy or pain, it seems you have some. I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Bellabog's fight against the lingering effect, but as intangible is this goes to show how much of a difference or likewise. Get some sleep.
so I'm trying to think, like,
Pom-Pom, we're back! Shh! My goodness, spatial restart rails, the numbers have still! Well, right away, to avoid it for your safety.
yeah! 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 Alright. You already know. Here we go. Yes! Raven, what's up? Oh, hold on, let me turn the... That should be fine. Set coach music? What does that even mean? Can I back out? Like if I leave, will it still play? I don't know what coach music means. It is. But I don't know what that means or what that does. That's it, yellow. Yeah! Do I have to stand next to it, I'm guessing? Peak music.
Hello? Hello, it's about time Pom this back.
Oh, that was a good place to end it. Oh, this guy.
Ching.
Yes, General.
Watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We trailblazers can go days without sleep. But when we do hit the hay, we have to
Wait,
make
that I
up
was
for
like,
it.
why can't I remember his
Anyway,
name?
no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently. And we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
No, I don't wanna. Alright, so let's exit this out and then open it back up so that way I can get a better position.
Noise.
It's not copyrighted, is it? The music? No clue. Okay, let's run with that.
Morning. You're very... Oh, the trailblazer.
Well, I guess we'll find out the hard way.
And hard that the meeting will start.
Passengers.
So I don't know
the
if you ever
warp
had those
navigation meeting
burritos,
has officially
but
begun.
I'm not a fan of the green chili burritos.
Firstly, Pom Pom wants
They
to
smell weird.
congratulate you. The
And
three
they
of
don't
us
really
actually
taste
pulled
all
it
that
off, huh?
interesting compared to the red hot.
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of...
Long time no see, Astral Express crew.
Kafka!
It's Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
That's what they're called?
Correct. Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me.
How am I supposed to...
Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright
So it's
side
like,
of things.
once I make it a ghost chat, I need more Stellar Hunter content.
I will say,
Yeah, honestly.
Curtis certainly paid you all a compliment.
Who else drinks
The
coffee besides
maniac that
Himiko?
claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the
The
most dangerous
entire
objects in the
ZZZ
universe.
cast, apparently.
And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressers and I are cut from the same cloth.
Is that right?
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
Will.
The Xianzhou Lawfu?
Would
It belongs
no
to the Hexa
will.
fleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance
Are they like
us.
the equivalent of
They won't
Void
give you time to
Hunters?
explain.
Or
Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become
is she
their
Miyabi
prey.
level?
The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights.
Acheron is
I want to bring
Miyabi of
him
this
back,
game. Is she
resolve
also a
this
Stellaron hunter?
crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent,
A Galaxy Ranger.
No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before.
Is Acheron
I
the
can tell
only
you what the
Galaxy
future
Ranger,
holds.
or
If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he perished too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
if I had to take a guess off the word Ranger alone, is Firefly one of
March.
them?
Get done hung.
Because Firefly gives me super
Whoa, what
Power
are you
Rangers
doing here?
scented vibes.
I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay?
Goku
We're gonna vote against
sente.
it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
Are you okay, Don Hung? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yet,
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move.
Oh, well, she's not a
Our
Galaxy Ranger,
Stellaron
but she's a
hunter
Stellaron
claims
hunter.
that a Stellaron
Ah,
burst has
okay.
occurred on the Xianzhou Lafu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the La Fu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter
My
is
next
lying
guess
and using us
is
for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth.
Rappa.
But we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand.
Because I was like,
All
okay,
those
so what?
against,
I'm
keep
like,
your
what
arms by your
weapon?
side.
She's like a weeb. Acheron's a total weeb. She has a katana.
2,
So,
1.
what's like the closest thing to that? And I'm like, oh, Rappa has like this shuriken, demon wind blade type weeb thing going on as well. So,
4 against 1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that
No.
woman isn't
what a
lying,
liar.
then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
I'd forgive her though. I'm sure she had her reasons when we get to it.
All right, all right. I think we're all used to
Then
March's
if I
modus
had to
operandi by
make
now.
one more guess as to the next
So,
one.
Don Hung, you want to stay here?
Yes, I'm
Uh,
staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now.
who else is a
But
weeb?
make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, really? They don't have the same, like, weapon aesthetic? Like, weeb-wise? Because you got the katana and you got a shuriken, so... What are they, like, a techno freak?
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
Traditional,
For the
maybe?
Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations
They're a
progress further,
cowboy.
constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown.
Oh!
The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it
I
a
don't
few
think I know
times,
their
but
name. They're a dude,
it's as
right?
magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all
So,
the
like-
lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
I don't know.
Welcome to Lawful Skyport.
Bootil? Bootil? That's his name?
Please await transfer.
Because I'm like, I'm pretty sure, if I remember from that 3-hour long story explained video,
Now you know how I feel when you copy me.
they like show up later to assist in a fight or something.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Why do I feel like that's not the first time I heard that line of dialogue? where they say something like,
Still the automated signal?
looks like the beginning of a
Yes, it's
horror
still
story or
on
horror
repeat.
movie.
Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the...
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me.
Down home. Trailblazers assemble. But I gotta figure out his reason, I guess. Oh, I thought I was asking Han.
Yes, but I won't be putting my feet up. There's a lot to make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
Not gonna lie, this is the pose I hit all day at work. Because I don't know what to do with my arms. So I just kind of look like I'm thinking about
Before
something.
we set off, I need to clarify the
And then
Ambulance
end up
journey
thinking
with
about
you.
something.
The Stellaron hunters...
And I'm like, oh my god.
Always thinking with your stomach. What about all the scenic photo
I
opportunities?
hope I didn't miss a customer because I got lost in thought.
The Stellaron hunters clearly have. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive
Yeah, this
the
right here.
warmest welcome.
That pose.
But as trailblazers, always keep that in mind. And don't forget the way of...
Yeah!
Let's go.
Yo, it's brother VK.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This
How's work
area
going
isn't
today,
for
brother?
receiving guests. It's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps. Huh. Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already.
No.
Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us.
I would like a
Turns out they
well
were just doing their job.
I would like a welt trial. I'm not
That's
familiar
Mr.
with Star Wars,
Yang.
but all
This
love.
is
I gotta get
child's
back
play
to
for
work. I'll be
him.
popping
He's
in.
dealt
For
with
sure,
all
brother.
kinds of dangers before.
I appreciate it, as always.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Hope work is what you need and goes smoothly.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Because the pool's open now, so it shouldn't be too dead.
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corrosive monsters...
Okay. Well, we are in a new place. Let me take the time to fix that. I need like a solid spot that doesn't ruin my vision. Now I gotta decide which side I need more. Going with the right side or the left side? The left side looks blank until you get into combat, right? And then it's important. That's fine. Or did I say right? The left side is blank nearly until you get into combat, yeah?
We've never seen this kind of life form before.
Awaiting orders, Mr. Yang.
Alright, so from what it looks like, I don't need serval. This is gonna be like an anti-serval place, I'm guessing. So I need this team plus
March,
who does
lead the
Trailblazer like
I
more?
believe in you.
March or Gallagher? Probably would I do Gallagher. I think they're fire weak too.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
No, I will not. So let's see. I didn't enable the team. Go here. All right, what are you weak to? What are you weak to? It says thunder, but that doesn't make sense. Who's weak to thunder? Or lightning?
So you are afraid of me.
Oh.
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
That's
Illusions
overkill,
of
but
the
alright.
past.
Okay. Huh?
Lend me your strength.
Such a beautiful duo.
Reach the end of the story in your own.
Miss Tingyun, fall back!
Tingyun.
They're Mara struck.
Is that the Ninetales lady?
Hey, you there. We need your help.
You're being a little nicer, but alright.
Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast.
Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
What?
Lend me your strength.
Is that just something they do now?
Who's next?
Why?
Rules are made to be broken.
Whack.
Miss Tingyun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby.
Tingyun? Yeah.
The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Can't she fight?
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking your benefactors.
Why does she need help?
Tingyun. I'm the ambassador for the Lafu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious
are you simping?
names? Sure. I'm March
Is this your
7th.
type?
This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
My name's a secret. That's crazy. The Galactic Baseballer. No, because I don't want to call it that forever. But I mean, come on. The galactic baseballer. Hmm. That's pretty interesting. Also like that there's always a joke answer. We're gonna have double suppression. We're gonna add a noise gate. Let's see how that works. No one, let's see what. No one ever calls you that. It's like a running joke with Star Rail. That's unlucky. And then a limiter. Do I want the limiter? Nah. Compressor? I don't know. No. Yeah, I need to like research
Thank you for coming to
what
our aid.
setting
Although there is one thing I
allows
don't
to prevention
understand.
of like clickety
Starskip
clackety.
Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
Well, then in that case, I feel like we might as well call ourselves
transfer and got
that.
no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was
And I
the
mean,
last one into
it would
port
make up
before
for the
Jade
fact that
Gate
they
was
can't even
shut.
say our
The
own
Skyfaring
names.
Commission has already locked down Starskip
Like they
Haven
can at least
entirely.
say galactic baseballer.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express?
You've heard of us?
Indeed, I have. You've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it.
So noise
For your safety,
suppression
you should
helps
hurry to
eliminate
Central
background
Starskip
noise like
Haven
car
and
sounds
take
or fan
refuge.
noise. Noise gate
I'll take you
keeps
to
your
Madame
microphone
Yukong of the
muted
Skyfaring
until it
Commission
reaches
and
a
let her
certain
decide how to
decibel level,
proceed.
effectively cutting off audio when you're not speaking.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why
You don't
we're here,
say.
Miss
Okay, hold
Tunu,
on.
to help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Don't worry, Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
Well, the thing is, I don't know what a closed threshold is. Which one does that, essentially? Like, what prevents that?
Noise.
Okay. So maybe it's more... It's an open threshold thing. Then... What's the closed threshold? No, that doesn't work either, because then it just makes it too hard to hear. This sucks.
Noise.
And they said you don't want excessive noise suppression. You want at least one. I don't know. That's for another time. I'm going back. The story ended.
Those monster.
It's like I have an
Why have
idea
we
what the
stopped?
things do, but
Don't
not
worry, miss.
what the
I have a
individual
favor to ask,
sliders
that's
do.
all.
Favor? Count me.
I should... The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock. I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy.
More
Even with all
dialogue.
of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourselves in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. Oh, you've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? It should be simple, right?
Close to the shell isn't bad in that regard.
I knew it. We
Like there's currently no
You know,
tapping.
you sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your cloud knights. If it weren't...
What a headache.
What a headache.
Yeah. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, this may sound dumb, right?
Lend me your strength.
But are Seal and Castorice
Guard and
related in
defend.
any way?
Crush them.
Because it can't be a coincidence that they both have a scythe and that they are both butterfly themed,
Who's next?
right?
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Like I just realized I never thought to asked about that or whatever, or bring that up to anyone. Oh boy, more puzzles. Alright, so then... Oh no, I can only move it one way. I've never seen a basic
Not bad.
small one like that. Oh, those are breakable. Cool.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission,
What
so
are
I
you?
assume you're aware of its
Oh,
destructive power.
oh, they changed stuff. This must have been like a new
Yes,
season.
I am. As an Amicassador, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
I'm gonna borrow your casters if you don't mind.
Do not worry. My curse.
No, I believe you.
Please cherish this time. Wiltier.
Alright, let me close Steam.
Come on. I want to try something out.
And I don't really need Discord up right now. There we go.
This is our chance.
Yeah. What a headache. Disappear among the sea of
I
butterflies.
should have switched.
Illusions of the
Nah, it's fine.
past.
As you wish.
I should have switched Trailblazer for... Who do you call it? Branya. Oh, that's an enemy. Whoops.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay. Did she just heal herself
Reach
back
the
to
end of the
full with that
story in
almost?
your own way.
I should probably level up her, I put,
Let's rock.
what do you call it?
You can fight it or rock with it.
Oh, I gave her Dong Heng's Lycone.
Are made to be broken.
I figured that was probably like the best one for her.
How's this taste?
Just a scratch. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah.
I like that confidence.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Keep at it.
Get ready and watch your backs.
Leave it to me.
We need a strategy.
What are you weak to? Wind, ice. Would 3 supports and 1 attack be too much? Yeah, I like how it struggles to pick up my voice more than actual just other sounds. I don't really get that. Maybe there's just too much echo in my room. So I think I'll just go back to good old gain. Or good old noise suppression, leave it at that.
No showing off, Zila. Listen to my orders.
Oh, they literally have voice lines together. That's so cool. I kind of want to get Geopard. Japard. Just for another voice line interaction. Because, hear me out. Wait, so... No, she doesn't have a voice line with March. Do you?
March, stay with the group.
Go
Don't
figure.
rush off.
Go figure. Erda? No.
Your mother would be proud of you, Branya.
Oh. Well, in that case...
Has that wound fully healed, Zila?
I kind of vibe with it. And she heals. Hmm. I don't know. I mean, I'll use her eventually, right? Yeah, I kind of want to try it. I'm curious. This might be a waste of resources, but oh well. Ooh. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I would have to farm.
I'll be taking point. Something's not right. A pointless struggle.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, merciful Medicus.
Keep up!
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Yeah.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! A miracle.
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
How insignificant!
Who's next?
Let's rock. You can fight it,
Or
rock
rock
with it.
Lend me your strength.
Secret of the saints.
I can still fight.
That's
Lend
not
me your
good.
strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's rock.
Immortality means forever.
Turn it up.
A puny existence.
Lend me your strength.
Keep up. You can fight it, or Rock with it!
A miracle.
The show must go on.
Okay, so that was not the theme. Understood. My fault.
The enemy situation has changed. Freeze! Lend me your strength. Troublesome.
Merciful Medicus.
Lend me your strength.
Secret of the saints. That confidence.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
How's this taste? My friends? Indulge yourselves! How insignificant! A miracle!
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Time to mix things up!
Here! Watch this awesome move!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Immortality means forever. How's this taste?
Phew! You can't run!
My friends? Indulge yourselves! A puny existence!
Only a scratch.
Try that again!
Time to mix things up!
You can't run!
Who's next?
Secret of the saints!
Watch this awesome move!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Ooh.
Illusions of the past.
Immortality!
Yeah, I knew that was going to be a big number.
Finally. Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way. Well, we had a difficult start, but things got easy.
I was perfectly calm.
Please take your seats.
I deserve a nice pat on the back for that one.
Sweet.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven. On the Xianzhou Lafu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission.
You definitely sound like...
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry, we haven't got much time. I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you can inform Madame Yukong...
Very well.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead. Not so fast. I need to give you two a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk.
I feel like that was
we need
personal.
to be prepared and take it seriously.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Bellabog all over again?
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Huh, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it. Good idea. We can be his cheerleaders in the background.
Let's not do that.
What?
Don't worry. We'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
That's what I just said. What, you're not feeling all that confident, or what's the issue?
Huh? Finders keepers.
Oh, you're here already?
Are you not coming?
I've brought Madam Hel-
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. They can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess. Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has
Oh, she got
informed me
bars
of the
now?
purpose of your
Okay.
visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Law Fu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal. The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
Well, say something.
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Law Fu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory.
Uh-oh.
The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal.
Silverwolf, I
Her
knew
name
it.
is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense?
I'm just stay quiet.
You're
I'm real with
forbidden
you.
from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
That's
General Jing Yuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the General of the Cloud Knights here on the Law Fu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Law Fu.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Lofu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask.
At least something.
Please,
I'll tell you.
after you. Ah, the Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
It's an honor to meet you, General.
A matter that during our investigation... I have some knowledge of your... As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must... We can handle the Stellaron, since the doing so would clear them...
What do you...
If you are able to capture this Stellaron, the Lofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that if there's anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you.
I think we only... I don't know about strange, but my gut tells me something is off.
Yeah, he's too kind.
That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter? Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
W will. Do you have any, we do have a pool. I was wondering, I'm like, it's been a while. Okay. +1. We've been about it. Okay.
Master Diviner, you heard.
What do I make of it?
Who's
the
on?
way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Qingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xinzhou. You are bound to miss something. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the 6 charioteers next convene.
Yes, yes, yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become Sword Champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people. Especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, there is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those 2 Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing... That boy. I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together? Not at all.
An ancient game to make your brain feel brand new. Celestial Jade. An ancient game to make your brain feel brand new. Celestial Jade.
Cheese!
An ancient game to make your brain feel brand new. Celestial
Let
Jade.
me see.
An ancient game to make your brain feel brand new. Celestial Jade. An ancient game to make your brain feel brand new. Celestial Jade. An ancient game to make your brain feel brand new. Celestial Jade.
Cheese!
An ancient game to make your brain feel brand new.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already. Oh, what? But we've done a whole day's work. What's the sun playing at? It felt like we spent the whole day in the Palace of Astrum. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Luofu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private. They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
Why don't you go back yourself? Ahem. Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helm Master Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, Am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Don't let her words. That's the sound of a.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same. But for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, each machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Huh? Go.
Wanna spar?
Huh? Go.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Wanna spar?
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Let's take it.
Oh, more imp.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred, an unexpected calamity. Don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, he... If he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and her... Everyone is in grave danger.
He's like that?
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails, we try not to dwell on it, Dan Heng. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do it now. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Can't send the message out. The network is down. But some functions still work? Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Too late to repent.
Stay where you are. I can handle this. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let me through.
Wait, what?
Want to see what I can do?
Is she the one with the chicken?
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
Yep.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Dodge this!
Oh no.
You're hurt.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right.
Okay.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Okay.
Merciful Medicus. Move carefully.
Let me through. Dodge this!
I'll... The dead return! A miracle! Receive divinity.
You're the best.
Repay.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
I've no interest in conflict.
You!
No more playing nice. Dodge this!
I'll...
Are you two okay? Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others.
No, she's unironically
This area
garbage
is
at
under martial
fighting,
law.
isn't
I'm
she?
escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from? Huh. Okay, you're a civilian then.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade...
I I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got 4—
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate—
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in—
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Locha! Is that right? Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight's Sushang will guarantee your safety. Oh, one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Like letters?
Message not sent.
Long range.
Doesn't seem like it.
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for—
When it first opened, the Petrichor Inn had another name.
Oh, you've arrived. Stargate, just like with
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC most wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo.
I wouldn't say. Shall we, my benefactor? Now, what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
Aw, he's so cute! I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is D-Ting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, D-Ting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell D-Ting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
Okay. After all that time, I forgot water. That's crazy. Now we arrived. I have water. That's all I need. Whew. I was speed running. So hey, what's up, Nora Hogan?
Huh?
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yun, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. The traces, where did they go? Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the ports.
What?
That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute—
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any—
Or we could ask around?
Sun lotus cake?
Time well spent.
Miss Ting Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
What if she was just there the whole time?
You found me! D-Ting's quite— If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't— would have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Lafu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course, the silver lining is I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Ting Yun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do. Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Marastruck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray. We Foxians don't live as long as the Xianzhou locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you? Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomat. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Ting Yun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads.
No.
If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces.
Oh, I did do a pull. We're no longer at 69. Oh, whoops. We are not at 79 either. We're 20
Let's spread
away
out
from
and look
another
for them.
pool.
Leave no stone unturned.
Alright.
Huh?
Should I just do all of these? Is there a point to not doing them? Yeah, they just give you rewards. Cool.
Not bad at all.
Agreed, not bad at all. And 20 Jade? Oh, that's literally what we needed. Alright. And back to 0 we go. I think that's the first. We usually always have some left over.
Shards of a cloud nut.
It must have been
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
Step up, let's see.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
So you put... Who's next?
Everyone holding up okay?
Look, D-Ting found a string.
Let me see.
What?
It seems like Kafka.
What's this?
Mr.
I think.
D-Ting smells.
You don't smell none.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
A sharp scythe needs
D-Ting smells something. What's this?
It looks like...
I know. Let's go and have a look. A small... she's clear...
We should have enough clues here to get D-Ting on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
Step up, let's see ya.
So you are afraid of disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
We should have enough clues here to get D-Ting on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
$42. Kidding me?
I think we've rounded up all our...
She's making us...
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
I was so confused. I was like, what am I supposed to do? How do I get down there?
Ah, when the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka!
These Cloud Knights aren't Mara-struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you?
Say my name. No.
What a hassle.
You can pronounce it.
This
It's
place is
easy
too
to
far
trust.
for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Alright.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You done yeeted your last haul.
Here! Watch this awesome move!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of
She
the
literally
past.
just plays the game. It's still the game.
March, not so fast!
Can I keep stacking Harmony characters on top of Harmony characters on top of Harmony characters?
Not bad.
Just for the sake of boosting
So
Seal.
close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Bro, just pull out the big buster sword, pull out your flame,
Don't
just
worry
start,
about locked doors,
just do some
benefactors.
destruction.
We can use
It's
the conveyor
okay.
belts.
Property damage is the least of your concern right now. I promise you it is. If you gotta do a hop or a leap, like I don't know. What am I doing here? Yeah, that was cool and all, but I didn't really... get me to my objective. So... oh. Let's see now. Just had to mind your own business.
Troublesome. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets. Huh? Go. Huh? Go. Huh? Go. Wanna spar? Wanna spar? Wanna spar? Huh? Go. Huh? Wanna spar? Huh? Go. Wanna spar? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Phew! You can't run!
Lend me your strength. Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Like I wanna challenge the big bosses, but there's like no way I come out of that alive. Not at this level.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will...
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Not so fast.
How does that feel?
Oh, I'm cooked.
I'm gonna mix things up. Nice like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Tough luck running into me! Here!
You'll pay for this.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. I'll end your misery. Don't mess with me.
It ain't over.
My turn! Phew!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. What a headache. Who's next? Zoning out.
You're annoying!
I can help.
Not so fast.
Try that again. Don't mess with me.
Something for everybody. Watch your feet.
Here! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
A decisive moment in the battle. Lend me your strength.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Thanks a lot.
I'll free you from your chains.
Hello?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
Hi.
of the past.
How are you?
Tough luck running into me! Phew!
In the mood for another beating? Life's like a my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You'll pay for this. A decisive moment in the battle. Lend me your strength. Who's next? We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Not so fast.
Try that again!
How does that feel?
Gonna keep going? It ain't over.
My turn! Here!
Zoning out.
I can't run!
Ready?
You're annoying! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
This battle is unavoidable. A decisive moment in the battle. Who's next?
See you later.
How's this taste?
Your assistance is timely.
Something for everybody. Watch your feet.
I mustn't fall.
Hmm.
Tough luck running into me. Phew!
What a headache. What the? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's go.
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscient. Fishwin, Divination Commission.
The lag is
I will be
crazy.
taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given far
She
flung
gives me
friends ought to
Herta
be received
vibes.
with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body
She's
are
the
not
Herta
aligned
of
for
this
such an
faction.
occasion. You'll allow for postponement of the usual form.
What the actual heck is she saying?
Yeah, that's what I figured.
If the method of my speech is offensive,
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to...
unessential.
Did the general just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel...
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The three of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum, this is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers. That's been out of fashion for hundreds of Amber eras.
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The Starskiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis.
It's true. The Divination Commission
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. The prisoner must follow me every step of the way. This is Jing Yuan's order.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
Okay. We trust you. I think I offended someone again.
When are you not?
Don't start.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not—
Really? I thought she... Like how you're always pretending...
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah! That Starskiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting...
How do you pretend to be quiet?
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us.
What's going on with him? What is that?
Oh no.
Everybody stay back!
Oh, we got Bailu.
Give him this medicine! Make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down! Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patient.
Assertive sedation techniques?
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
I don't even know what I just
Where
typed.
did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
I don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either.
Oh.
I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Nice.
Bellabog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the Lawful recently. Make sure you don't...
Go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains...
Oh, is
I'll
she
treat
gonna
you for
sell
free.
us like
As
ways
for
to heal our
medicine,
character?
I'll give you a 20...
The discount is free, not the.
Ha! Do you have any idea how many people in the Lawful are waiting for an appointment? If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have... Enough of that.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon race. Not hard to see why.
That was terrifying. Yes, that...
When it rained. Oh, my apologies.
Yay,
Sorry,
second try.
but for safety reasons, please stay in your If the... Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a star skiff. Well, now, you may not need it.
I heard the knights. Don't scare your... Everyone, if you feel... Oh, please register with your J... I see. Please. I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already.
I feel you.
Excuse me, miss. Hold on a moment. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the dragon...
You mean the child?
Friend in the Skyfarer, if you don't mind.
What does that mean? It's like one of those mess...
That's enough of that.
She said
Come
that
on,
before.
Let's go.
Not bad.
Hurry up, Chingcha. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the...
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in
Where's your
height,
proof?
she more than makes up for in stamina.
Show me the car facts.
Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking.
It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing?
Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests. I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade! Aha! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests. I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show you how to play. It's great fun.
Sure.
Mr. Yang, is this really the best?
Ah, look. Is that
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Luofu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much from a distance. It looks like half a tree.
Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Stars hung from its branches.
Those are metaphors. You shouldn't take poetry so... Anyway, it's just a... Let's go.
I don't believe
Need your extractor cleaned or your...
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close. Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as...
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Here! Watch this awesome move! You can't run!
Lend me your strength. Who's next? So strange.
Oh, let me guess, the gate isn't working?
I don't understand. It's never been... Hey! I know the...
Are you really from the Divination Commission?
No, there's no need to be... Here it is.
You...
Ugh, this is great. I knew...
Miss Ching...
Huh? Let me show you. Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
That was unnecessarily difficult. Time well spent.
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run a...
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Phew! Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Troublesome.
Just beautiful.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the...
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... that's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the matrix of prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient, they say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master...
Seems like it. But besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology, even in Madame Herta's...
Anyway, don't dwell on names. Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingchue? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The math...
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
Level
We're
35,
fluctuating
here we
between the
come.
heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fushen?
Level 35.
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us.
Hitting
But
level,
you're Fushen this year.
hitting level
The
35
You don't need
and
to
getting
fight
that
me,
letter
General.
in 4 days
It's in the
is
Divination
literally like our
Commission
last
simply does its
chance
best to uncover the good and the
of
bad, and then...
And that is precisely
getting
why
any,
we need you in charge.
or I mean, I
When it
stopped
comes
putting
to
in the story to
handling
go,
clairvoyant
so,
Stellaron hunters,
but
who
like
better than Fushen the Seer?
to get
As
any
for
good
reinforcements,
amount like of
you didn't
pulls
think I'd
within a short time.
Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests.
Oh.
Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingchue is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises. It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission. Xing Cui will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating...
I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
That's crazy work right there. What's up, Sheena? I don't know if how long I've been muted for, but I went to go get food.
What? Which magic word?
The universal one? Please?
Oh.
Dang.
Please.
Good enough.
All me.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Wanna spar?
Am I supposed to do something? Oh.
That was unnecessary.
You know what's so crazy about that? I didn't figure out what I was supposed to do until the last one, so I just had two of them in place already.
Matched up those symbols. Is that it?
The more complex something is,
I didn't even
more
notice that
important it is
the thing was at the top. I was just like,
don't you think?
my first thought process was,
If it's so
oh,
simple,
they
why
want
didn't your master
some
diviner come
sort
and do
of
it herself?
symmetrical like pattern.
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me?
I did not see you.
What was that? Was that the wind?
Yes.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lend me your strength.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
She's like that D&D character.
A sharp side.
I don't
leads
remember
targets.
which. I don't know if it's like a paladin or whatever. Like, what am I trying to say? sweet. But there's like some sort of D&D archetype character in which you get to attack, like the extreme version of it is you get to have like 20 attacks in one turn for some reason. Especially with a decent amount of good rolls. Or at like higher levels or whatever. She feels like that character.
What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Cienjo. It's an arumaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places.
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something.
Right,
We're
for
here
no
by
reason.
order of the Master Diviner to restart the matrix of prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
March, you should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
Ah, great.
We simply can't avoid fighting things we want to,
Lend me your
and
strength.
we can't fight things when we... I don't know.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Watch this awesome move!
Freeze!
Who's next?
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Time to mix things up.
Here!
The confidence.
Can't run!
Commencing pacification.
Try that again.
Who's next?
How's this taste? My friends?
Indulge yourselves.
Indulge yourselves!
Phew!
The confidence.
Can't run! Watch this awesome move!
Criminal.
I can still fight.
That's not good. Oh, that's not good.
Try that again.
Troublesome.
You're annoying. I don't want to be alone.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
We must.
Okay, wait. I feel like that turned out bad. I didn't want to retreat. I feel like that turned out bad.
What the heck
Because
is
the wrong
this?
person got targeted.
Ah, great.
Lower your weapon.
Lend me your strength.
Treasonous.
The confidence. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It ain't over.
Here! Watch this awesome move!
Wait, does he not have a...
You can't run! Try that again.
Who's next?
To guard and defend. Crush them.
How's this taste?
Phew! You can't run! Try that again.
Commencing pacification.
Who's next?
Time to mix things up. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Here! Watch this awesome move! You can't run! Try that again!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
Let's get it. I knew. I was like, nah, my team should have won that. I think I just felt like someone, the worst possible person, could have gotten targeted.
This must be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
Okay, what in the He Hong Jing Zhang? So okay, I like that puzzle. Very simple, very easy.
Done. Next.
I need to tweak some team lineups. I'd be lying if I said it didn't feel like
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
maybe I'll come back to that. Or should I have that activated just in case? I'll activate it just in case. Okay, wait. Okay, I think I'm trying too hard to do that in a manner that's faster than necessary. There we go. Oh my god, no, I'm making it harder than it needs to be. There's no way. I thought there was gonna be a chest for me, unlucky.
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Darn, the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
Okay, whatever.
We did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner. Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols reillumine now to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the— are you ready?
Is this really necessary? I said
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
Figures.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong. Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you... It's you. Absurd. I'd never have thought it. Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please.
You go. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
I mean...
Concerned about me? I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me. Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going. Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly
What's
linked to
that?
us.
Breaking
But
the
if you
third
look at it
wall.
from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1, the Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2, someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish it. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Quite the plot twist, don't you think? Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of Aeonic proportions.
Oh.
Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
Hey, Locha. You didn't finish telling us about the
Locha.
propagation. Keep going.
Hey,
It's
Locha.
interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes? Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the Verdantia Returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true. What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance. passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
Ah, I've heard the story of Long the Permanents and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
A friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
I was trying to see, I'm like, are they not wearing the same designs? At least that little wind pattern? I don't know.
Was that the wind? A new crucible for the furnace. What was that?
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt. Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly...
What happened to us letting...
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough.
Dodge this!
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Miss, are you okay? Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
My motor is broken. Are you a Cloud Knight?
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the 10 Lords Samsari. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone back.
I happen to have some medical...
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Huh. Curious.
How... Oh, what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wakespan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me.
Did they ever change his design? Was he always wearing this?
I've never seen anything like it.
You know, even eons can be killed. Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. And now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to human. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Sheepe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo, too, are engaged in this process. As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yaoshi and longed for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Eon, they received the blessing that did indeed prevent death, the ambrosial. But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Cienjo. That's when the Hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the ambrosial arbor. Ever since, the Alliance has followed the Hunt in pursuit of Yaoshi, erasing the curse of immortality from the universe along the way. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you. Any minute now. It's begun.
Blade.
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you? Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier?
Amazing! Absolutely amazing! Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their life.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu. I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
That massive tree has suddenly sprung to life. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Law Fu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve.
Under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line. This is no order, honored guests. I'm merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Of course, General. I am duty-bound.
The Alchemy Commission and Scale Gorge Waterscape delves are adjacent to the Ambrosial Arbor Seal. I'd like you to investigate these places. I have asked Fu Shen.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define. He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the artisanship and alchemy commissions. The star skiff is ready.
One zero one zero one.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go-
wait! Master
No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious.
Are you sure? You don't...
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner.
Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the Luofu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken starskiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and crap periodically stirring up trouble is part of... It seems like the...
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou. Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years. Serious violations may result in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away. Yes, we do. Still, the Artisanship Commission is filled with security I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we...
I've never seen the ambrosial arbor look like this before. Is this how it looked back in the day?
It's no ordinary Kyunsha.
What if
I was thinking about... So what if it moved?
Sure.
Well, It's no ordinary Kyunsha.
What if I have?
I was thinking about it. So what if it moves?
Sure.
Well,
Under the weather, huh?
As expected, if I hadn't repaired the shifting screen, still...
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys... You're close? Sorry, this crisis...
Yeah.
You mean that there's been a serious...
You...
Waiting around? Please. There's been some... I don't get it. The worst thing is, Master Gongshu, when the incident happened, I need to wait...
Why did he run back?
His research... I just heard... Anyway.
100%.
You don't have...
If you find...
Don't worry, young...
None of us would be able to grab...
Let's go. Botanical disaster? It must be the ambrosial arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the ambrosial arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Stay away. If you...
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
What excuses do you have?
Illusions of the
Surprise me!
past.
Just passing by, stumbled in, door wide open. Within Commission grounds today was sown an evil spun by hands unseen, unknown, no longer. If the security mechanisms didn't teach you a lesson, these robots will. Golden cloud toad, illumination dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raise you like my own flesh and blood. Did you really?
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
How do you know the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire?
This guy's pretty deluded for a...
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General...
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't. I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here.
Wanna spar? Come on, I want to try something out. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Yeah! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Look, this is a good thing I got this. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in. Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every starskiff soon shall woe betide!
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air the wretched branches boiled, the shifting screen entangled thence and coiled. How observant. You would make an excellent student. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Ah! Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long. This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Lumenflux Pixis. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then... ignite! Fire beats wood! There's no way we can lose! Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students. What's happening? Is the delve collapsing? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in... All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side.
Look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation. Help me, dear young friends. Let's hack them away together. We can't let the roots punch through the furnace.
Careful, it's changing.
Whoa. What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous. It creates life at will. Such incredible power.
Great.
Let's kick things off with you.
Here! You'll pay for this.
A decisive moment in the battle. Lend me your strength. What a headache. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
I'll end your misery. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
Gonna keep going? If not, I'll catch my breath for a...
Here!
Nice like a good brew. Full my friends. Indulge yourselves!
A decisive moment in the battle. Lend me your strength.
My turn! Phew! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
I'll end your misery.
That's all you got? It ain't over.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Tingyun.
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosia.
Huh?
I wonder. The Ebon Deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Are you listening to Mr. Yang?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, huh? The Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
Don't mess with me.
Lend me your strength.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Young friends, I have a suggestion.
Any thoughts, Master?
Oh, great.
As Mr. Yang, precise.
You're right.
Not only that.
Take hold of your weapon. See? My theory was correct! Keep going!
wanna spar? Huh? Go. Come on, I want to try something out.
That confidence.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lend me your strength.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets. Come on, I want to try something out.
Watch this awesome move.
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Come on, I want to try something out. Lend me your strength.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Quick! There's more roots over—
Give me a moment.
I guess we're done.
I suspect the ambrosia. Hurry.
So, the next.
Please never do that again.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap? Ah, great.
Commencing pacification.
The confidence.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Criminal.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time to mix things up.
Lower your weapon.
Try that again.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Watch this awesome move.
Treasonous.
You can't run. You're annoying.
It ain't over.
I don't want to be alone.
Troublesome.
Look, the excellent.
Great.
Here.
You'll pay for this. A decisive moment in the battle. Lend me your strength. What a headache. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
In the mood for another beating?
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Maya!
A decisive moment in the battle. Lend me your strength.
Yeah! Who's next?
How's this taste?
Thanks a lot.
Sliced like a good brew. Full-bodied and... My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Told ya I could fight. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. This battle is unavoidable. Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
March.
You'll pay for this.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
I'll end your misery. Yeah! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Here!
What? Ah!
How's this taste?
You can't run!
A decisive moment in the battle.
Try that again. Here! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Don't mess with me.
I like that confidence.
You can't run!
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
A decisive moment in the battle.
Lend me your strength. What a headache. Yeah! I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's getting weak. Quick!
General Jingyuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
Wanna spar?
I will wait here until the final instant arrives.
As you wish.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
You're back with some commentary. Not gonna lie.
Time is of the essence. The most
got
General Jing Yuan tasked the Master
super
Diviner
tired.
with commanding the Cloud Knights. He would have known she'd act on the results.
Thank goodness the...
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance for long-life species. Such events are more like yesterday's memories than...
Hey, is that
So then I
It's
woke
hard
up,
to tell if the Master Diviner...
And I just came back and just
I think so too. I
Press
can't see
A
many
when I
Cloud
needed to.
Knights.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with... Let's look around.
I've been playing this game for so
Be
long.
careful. Those monsters are pretty tough. Look, there's someone over there. Here! There are still survivors here!
We're reinforced.
Silent, and then it's not.
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
The lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief.
Disappear among the
Why
sea of
seek
butterflies.
death?
Illusions of the past.
Phew!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next?
You can't run! Watch this awesome move! Try that again!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jing Yuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
You can't run!
Who's next? Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time to mix things up. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Phew!
It ain't over.
Lend me your strength.
I'm getting
Who's
vibes
next?
very-
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. Go.
Let's go.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshe, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
There it is. Who goes there?
Who goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here! It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesied you. Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner, please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The Stellaron has certainly caused abundance like...
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
Forgive me for being brief. We took over, everything was going, and curse it. The great, what the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are to, I swear to the Arbiter, that I...
You want to find that shining...
Do you still remember?
The Masters, we tried many, but look upon it now.
When the Master Divine, are you ready? When the Master Diviner gets back, are you ready? When the Master Diviner gets back, are you ready?
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Cultured people love visiting here. Do you know why?
Come on, draw already.
Oh, that's right. My realm keeping commission. As I'm sure you're, thanks to the more and more citizens, and more over the you're capable if you come across. Speaking of which, I'll be on. Allow me to. I think it'll be.
I read While the Cloud Knight to an outsider. Correct. It refers to... The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext. Such actions remind they were disciples of the... It's hard to... If you come across and... Don't worry. The Seed of Divine Foresight I recently received some intel. It seems that we sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Drop by the realm.
I don't believe in
Extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Excuse me. Do you know would to mine? What do you say? Let's make haste. Here we are. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Allow me to read the disciples if you wish to get. Please excuse me. What you seek, all you must. This script, of course. Don't worry.
Hey.
Took you long enough. I know you. You're here under... I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to... Shh. Listen carefully.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful and light... You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Calm yourself. The initiation is divided.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. The disciples' initiation is governed by the following. It's time for you to... Huh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right?
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. Fine. But at least let me prepare? I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But good. Then prepare.
Listen, Ivan, you and I, that way we... Oh. Good.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to... And you, Cloud Knight? Then...
Well then...
Go away!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose. Oh, you've dealt a long time ago. As such, in any... Well, great.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them. Wait, you weren't holding back? Enough with the jokes already. It's a miracle either of us is alive. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friends.
That's like the best response ever. How are you still alive? Literally, like it's one tap to oblivion. You said you have to do a diamond tap. What? I'm sorry. Oh, really?
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me. There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony. This must be from Green Hibiscus. The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail,
drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need
Extract or clean to your Starskip.
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent. This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seed of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. Huh. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Need your extractor cleaned or your Starskip serviced? Look no further.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
to make your brain feel brand new.
Mauve Moon. This is the Grey Peony. This is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal. No need for modesty. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctum? I can appreciate that. The devilish archer authors they use deceit and power to mislead the people of the Xianzhou, instilling fear in them about the blessings of merciful Medicus. The mission of the disciples is to strike down this groundless fear. so that the people of the Xianzhou can return to the warm embrace of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain a... The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Do you have any questions? I'm ashamed, but I was fortunately now. Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mauve Moon, sir.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an
I couldn't have known, sir.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without... Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic, in that case, divine force.
Watch this awesome move!
Immortality means forever.
Here!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next?
You're annoying!
A miracle.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time to mix things up.
Phew! Watch this awesome move!
Lend me your strength.
You're annoying!
How insignificant!
You can't run!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Here!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Immortality. Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress.
Awesome move!
You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next?
It ain't over.
You're annoying! You're annoying!
A puny existence.
Only a scratch. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time to mix things up.
Lend me your strength.
Phew! Watch this awesome move!
A miracle.
Try that again!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
How's this taste? Immortality.
She just does so much damage.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzhu lost contact with. He joined the disciple.
Am I
Of
crazy?
Sanctus Medicus.
Imagine I get this first try for literally no reason. I'm curious, what does this even do? No. Come back. How did I? Increases the wearer's max HP by 30% when a wearer member loses HP during their on turn. Death Flower. 30% of the target's defense. Oh, so you need this. Got it.
I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzhu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
So? Don't worry. You've and for all, is there anything else? The prescription there are, given that if you turn up any...
Why, hello there. So, if this I can't Lady Don still, all the more Lady Don
That tree.
I've been looking for. You have a I heard from other. Thank you. The specific. I could hardly leave your contact.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years, and it figured now's a good time to come back to life.
Alright, what's the recommended level this time around?
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in. Are you ready?
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
I'm thinking about I could go for another S rank, to be honest. But I really want to wait until I get Castorice to pull. But like, I don't know. Do I really want to wait that long? 'Cause not too many worst case scenarios. I get an S rank all this. I probably get an S rank within these amount of pulls. So I'll at least have another thing. Or another character another S rank character added to the team. Some. Like worst case scenario, Bailu. No, not even. Ying Queen. That's the worst case scenario.
Ah, you're back. Many who. Let's get down to the conclusion. I've compiled. This is a copy.
But I know they're gonna start wanting me to level up my characters more soon, so that's gonna suck.
You're back. Wow. Dawn shit. I've heard that. Let me see her report. No cure? Still, those were rewards.
That tree remains.
Thank you for coming on. My stay in I've already concocted. This is the medicine.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west.
That's excessive.
She can't get.
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your. What's this got to do with you? You were family or something? Because you don't look like it.
I'm just saying.
What a doofus! Who
Just
hasn't
bring out
heard
the
of the
bat.
Lafu Trio?
Why?
The Lafu Trio is made up of
Just double Y?
three super
No,
awesome kids that
LT.
everyone's afraid of. Even the Realm Keeping
LT,
Commission.
X, Y, boom.
Go ahead. You think we're scared of you?
Let's leave it, boss. Detention's detention.
Hey! Why'd you...
Did you hear that?
Yeah, the boss doesn't want us.
You idiot! Enough of...
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Don Shu.
Good question. I know better now.
That tree remained dead for thousands.
How was she? If I was... Thank you for looking. I want to meet the little girl. I worry about her parents. A healer's medicine. She told her parents, in all likelihood. What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Yeah, I know. Those things gotta disappear.
Keep up!
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Let's rock!
It's all right.
This is not the correct thing.
You don't need to be... Is that why you're crying? Because... So... I'm not trying. Walking alone. Everyone has a long lifespan. But that would require... Good. This place is too...
That's too sad. I can't. I physically can't listen to that.
Thank you again. It would seem that's the reason. For long life, the impairment. No matter, I too. That brief for long life. Thank you. Oh, see you soon.
The ambrosial arbor.
Come on, drop.
That's like the best thing to do. Once you realize you don't know where you're going, just open up the map.
All we ask is...
And then see if you can teleport. If I haven't already thought about it.
Ah, looks like the person...
Oh, she loves chilling over here.
Ah, there you've been running. Examining... I call it consuming it. Well then, perhaps...
Wait a minute. Something's wrong. See, this doesn't seem right.
I should have left it, huh? I hope I didn't just swallow someone's, like, pill.
There goes my head again. Is Don Shu sure what's happening? No, I can't let them...
Or... is this how we unlock
Immortality means forever.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
A miracle! The confidence. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Who's next? Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
How insignificant!
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Immortality.
Oof.
What happened to you? Hey! Thank the stars! You came into this. It looked like there has to be something. From what you're saying, but the healer could I'll put out a take this deting with you.
Don Shu isn't here. I've got it. Time to come out, little Deeding. Ha! That's Don Shu.
I need some water.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But
I said she's my friend. Leave us.
yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me. I lied to you about many things. But I reserve my apology only for deceiving you into taking the medicine. As did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet? That which the elixir seekers that arrive on the Xianzhou dream of. The formula to immortality. To take it is to initiate the transformation from a short-lived species into a Xianzhou person, or... Please believe me when I say that never once have I thought about harming you. I merely wanted to offer you... Friend, please. I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side.
You're trying to make me care.
Since neither of us is eager to engage in combat, I have been thinking. The devilish archer author is not a benevolent god. Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been—
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will— Farewell, Nameless.
I'd better report my findings.
I didn't want to have to fight her if I didn't have to. I'm not a pacifist. You are. Give me your jade.
Lend me your strength. Troublesome. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
It gives you 60. Heck yeah. That's what we're talking about. That's pretty big. It's pretty big. Pretty big.
How did it go? Did you manage to... So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself.
I only let her
If
go
you run into Don
because she
Shu
seemed
again,
way more
take this
interesting as a character compared to y'all, so sad to say.
Master Diviner, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is late. I was merely being courteous. According to my divination, you've hardly been here long.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting Wait. What's all this about a difficult... Sharp as always.
I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge?
I had a bottle of water.
Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me.
Noise. 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 Noise.
Noise. Noise.
Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise.
After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles! There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles an elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity. Indeed. This demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The Ambrosial Arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhou Alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future... I do not wish to be their puppet either. In any case, we do not walk alone and unhindered on our paths. Our choices define us, and the duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want to return to the matter at hand. Only you can douse the Elixir Crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering. Wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the Crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Ting-Yun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
Don't mess with foot. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Good gravy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
That was like 8 turns.
What a headache. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Who goes there?
None of you all speak.
Troublesome.
I like that confidence.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Rules are made to be broken.
Who's next?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Back shot.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Yeah. Lend me your strength.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I have an idea.
Wait! We still haven't doused the...
Oh. I completely forgot about that.
Yay! We did it! Can't see this...
So, you succeeded in dousing the unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Hear me out.
Don Shu.
And I think you really need to hear
It's
me out
you.
on this one.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to in days of old? The roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lafu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles how far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Let's make it quick.
Told you I could fight.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
My turn.
There's always a weakness.
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
Who's next?
To my heart's content.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Punishment of the armor.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. What a headache. I'll end your misery. Who's next?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Minds and
You
veins.
can't run.
Of immortality.
Try that again.
Let's make it quick.
Don't mess with me. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
Our roots run deep to my heart's content.
What a headache. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Why?
Okay. Yeah, she just does a lot of damage, I guess.
The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying. The one who gave us the Stellaron. Pantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medic. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly?
She's a liar.
I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind.
Something's wrong.
It would seem the time has
I didn't
come
know
for
shit.
other means of dismantling the
Wait, no, I knew something
Xianzhou
was
from
off.
within.
And she was like, oh, I'm not a fighter. I'm like, aren't you a whole unit?
What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction.
Oh? Oh?
Miss Pingyun!
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager of Antilia. I have come with a single purpose: to set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Let's make it quick. Miss Pingyun! Is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be?
Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might.
Rules are made to be broken.
Troublesome. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Let's make it quick.
Tough luck running into me!
You are fortunate that Zephyro and Serenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show.
My turn!
My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be
Disappear
happy
among the
to
sea of
entertain
butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Phew!
Lend me your strength.
Tough luck running into me! My turn. Here.
Rules are made to be broken.
Who's next?
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Let's make it quick. Ha!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Told you I could fight.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
What a headache.
Wait, hold on a second. And what was that fire that came out of her? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's...
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from but there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. I believe this to be Fantilia's goal. To soak...
It's clear that the sudden resurgence Fantilia is aiming... We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The ambrosial arbor can be sealed from that self. Let's make haste. That what worries me.
This is... Huh? You're pretty... Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights... It's been such a long journey, but... I didn't lie to you, right? I told you...
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven...
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too.
The messages never get sent. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron delayed for too long. I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
What a huge cauldron.
This Aureate cauldron.
Wait. And we're leaving.
Of Vidyadhara.
Not
These
gonna make it
memories.
to us.
No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
Surging power. It's you. Something. You did it. It seems you already.
New place.
He's here.
Right on.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling.
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara.
You're here. You think changing form will help you escape?
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You looked so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice.
Bro became a whole
I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters. Now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Come get me.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Better. They're caught in their own bitters.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up.
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins. Veil. Descend you.
Surrender!
Grace. What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
Punish evil!
Too little.
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
Don't feel my blade! Veil. Descend you.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
Not enough.
Did she teach you? Then you deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way. Forgive me. Heaven's Surge. No!
I failed. This isn't over. All of you listen to me. Stop.
Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lawfu's hotshot general.
Qing Yuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-lived species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Dan Feng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Dan Feng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Dan Feng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Dan Feng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Dan Feng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on, it is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. I am the general of the Luofu. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. I have been keeping careful watch again. The hunt is far from over. Our intelligence tells Lord Ravager of Fenty. Do you know something? When Dan Feng committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor, and the Vidyadhara were under great pressure. Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go!
Conflict is pitiless!
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Yeah!
Follow my charge.
Heaven's Surge. Break!
This is our chance.
Told you I could fight.
Grace.
There's no time to lose.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless! Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
Heaven's Surge.
Rules are made to be broken.
Heaven's Surge. Break!
This is our chance. Yeah!
Tough luck running into me. Xingyuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The seat of...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that... Don Hung? You are Don Hung, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests, when you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make.
Don Hung?
The power of friendship.
Thank you, Don Hong.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Law Fu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Law Fu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
Oh, it looks so much like Don Hong. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Don Hong's brother?
Oh my god.
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Law Fu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
I disagree.
Old friends, meet yet again. 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 Old friends, meet yet again.
I didn't even hear the song yet. I just got back.
You scared the heck out of me! For a second, I thought you'd annoyed the general. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to... So, what made you suddenly decide... Aw, how sweet. But, Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much CN... Anyway, it's great to have you...
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage.
Jingyuan. General, are you planning to face Gantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines?
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if this...
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return,
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
You scale-gorge waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your... I understand your...
This must be the first High Elder that according to tradition, from then on...
Do you remember?
Yes. Reverence to the Three Talons, the path to the Great Roots.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the three...
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice. This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the Three Talons. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned. Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different. Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different. Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different. Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different. Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different. Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, make...
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. A sharp scythe needs targets.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
There are abominations up ahead. careful, everyone.
Freeze!
Ah, great.
Yeah!
Lend me your strength.
Yeah!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Only a split.
Rules are made to be broken.
Phew!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Yeah!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah!
Try that again. Here! Watch this awesome move!
Who's next? Lend me your strength.
Phew! Go away!
Yeah!
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Here!
Yeah!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Okay. Let's head to the third seal.
Miss Mark.
Huh?
When the life of a video...
Whoa.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap? Yeah.
The last of the 3 talons is here.
Time well spent.
Our people sing the Hymn of Clouds and dance to water's cherished sounds. This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Xianzhou, thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle began.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough.
Our the mural depicts the Vidya. And as the day is almost gone, return alone to waters. The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries. Beneath the lunar glow adorn, Vidyadhara eggs begin to form. This mural describes the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth in the luminescent depths.
What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
The reverence to the three talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Fantilia. We must hurry.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the ambrosial reverence to the three talons. The path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of
Fantilia! What?
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use.
Hear me out.
The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body. I am the vanguard of the hunt.
Let's go.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
with so little bite. This body was born of the arbor. You are but ants.
That's some strong wind.
Watch, careful.
Come on, I want to try something out.
I am the vanguard of the hunt.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Yeah!
To victory!
Lend me your strength.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent.
What a kill stealer. Oh no.
The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Vanquish the abomination!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for the master stroke.
Show no mercy.
Lend me your strength.
For the Xianzhou!
General of the Xianzhou, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Dunhung! You take it from here!
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
Oh, a scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little...
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
ideas, Vantilia? On my command.
Rules are made to be broken.
To victory! Trifling.
Time to end this. Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is touching. For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook. Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general.
I know that's an exaggeration, but it really did feel like they gave her 10 phasing.
Would cast the law food back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Do it!
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you...
I'm still alive. And it would seem
I didn't even check.
the
what
two
the
of us
downtown
can still
becomes
coordinate our
exactly.
efforts.
Like, is he still the Hunt?
Vantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a
Harmony
pawn
now?
of destruction, Vantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus,
So it was all part of the plan? When Dan Heng stabbed you...
it takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still...
Vantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the stellar...
Leave that to the...
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard. Wanna spar?
Okay, so I'm liking an ice DP. I'm just liking DP at yeah, like I could use, I don't know, Clara, a Bailu, I don't know. A well. uh
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
The redemption never forgives.
Great.
Phew!
Prayers won't help you. Retribution!
You're annoying!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
For your sin.
Troublesome.
Who's next? I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Here!
The redemption.
Try that again!
Execute the
You're
judgment.
annoying! I don't want to be alone.
Who's next? Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! We must protect.
Wanna spar?
Shout out to 420. Wait. I get one more of these. Wait, hold on. How do I get more? We did it. I beat the game. This is all I needed to do. I need Discord. I don't think it'll open. But yeah, that's a screenshot right there for sure. That's gonna be a that's a highlight. I'll take that as a highlight. And then need some quick math. Okay, so goal is we hit level 35. Wait, oh no, I never confirmed. Cause you need 1600 for a 10 pool. I beat 400 short. Maybe I can grab another 400 tomorrow. And then by the time I hit so then we do that. Get the 10 pool. As for what character, let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Both of them are leveled up. Hmm. I don't have a lot of stuff quite yet. What was I doing? Oh yeah, so I wanted to prepare for tomorrow. Beating this specific thing. I'm just see what I want to upgrade. Essentially, I'm gonna wait till I get like gold pieces to really upgrade anything. And then as for like this, I guess this is fine. Better than nothing. And hard saving, kind of not. I've been kind of spending. I have too many leveled up characters just to kind of have a little bit of something for everything, I guess. Because this game really wants you to have a variety of characters with different damage types. To get to break effects. But not gonna lie, I'm kind of hard pressed to level up anyone else up. I'm thinking the MC. Then I have to build them. And I don't know about having like that many Harmony characters on the team either. That's my only issue. I don't know who I want to level up. I don't want to waste resources if I don't have to. I guess I might as well. I'm like, who doesn't have a leveled up, like, main character anyway? Trailblazer. And then that should be enough, because what I'm trying to do is, well, first I need some health. That'd be kind of neat. Trying to beat this like super hard level up mission. I think I want to trade them out for them.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
And then we're chilling. So there's no way I'm gonna beat it.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Then I'm going to here. Oh, whoops, that's a waste.
Show your courage.
Four. This.
The redemption. Just a scratch.
Yeah, I'm gonna die probably.
Time to mix things up.
Thanks.
Lend me your strength. What a headache.
Judgment is here.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah! For your sins!
Step up, let's see ya.
Ain't no way.
How's this taste?
Thanks.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Execute the judgment!
I can still.
Yeah, no. Yeah, but I'm gonna call this stream there. I'm hop on Rocket League. But and to catch you up as well. Let me leave. So the idea was I'm pulling for this character. Didn't get them. Lost my 50. Got this character. Which is like... I mean, I can't be mad, but... I mean, like now I'm gonna get Castorice for sure. On top of having this character, so that's kind of like... I don't know, maybe I should be grateful for that. Because she also has like a scythe, and she's purple. So... Of course she's purple, yeah. So, how long have I been streaming for? I don't even know. 9 hours! Bro, I did a shift. Alright. Yeah, I know this game has,
Wanna
like,
spar?
not gonna lie. This game has like all the purple characters that I could want. While ZZZ is just coming out with the one. Kinda hurts, but like I wish this game had the combat of ZZZ, but with the character. That would be cool. Now we got Zhu Yan, save my pulls. That's fair. I thought about it, but I'm just not interested in her. They gave her a gun. That was the first mistake. But invite me to the party. I'm in stream. Thank you for everyone who showed up. I appreciate it. Have a good day.